Alright everyone, it is I, Schrodinger Jetstar Valentine, and today, I'm finally free again everyone. We have finally mined our way back to freedom. And it feels so good. But yeah. So last time, of course, due to, the whole debt after buying all the items from the auction, yeah, I literally had to mine my way to freedom once again after falling into, all the debt and all that. Hey Rexy, how you doing? I still don't have text to speech, by the way. But luckily, Rexy helped me, and with her help, we were able to, pretty much in no time at all, regain our freedom and pay everything off. So, major hell yeah there. That being said, yeah, no, we do not have the metro at all anymore. That was completely condemned, and honestly, yeah, I still have a little mixed feelings about that, but oh well, it happens. So I will admit, I wish we did at least, keep the metro system going. Pen a comment where? Because I'm already on stream and... So yeah, let's get into this. Let's actually do this here. What do you want to, what message do you want me to pen? Alright. Oh! Hang on. Hey Rexy, how you doing?
I'm doing alright. Hold on.
Same here.
Okay.
So anywho, as everyone knows, I've been having a real blast with Deltarune's Chapter 1 and 2 again. Like, it just feels so good to be revisiting a game that really started all this out, you know, that really started my meteoric rise, more or less.
Okay, well, how is that a meteoric rise?
I mean, you know, my initial growth period. That's what
Really?
that's what playing Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 back in 2023 started.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hold up. Wait, no, I'm just changing my profile picture in Discord. Lol.
And honestly, I cannot wait to get into chapters 3 and 4 pretty soon. Even if it will probably be with the new branding, unfortunately, just because of time reasons. Because, you know, with this constant on and off schedule, yeah, I can't really do a whole hell of a lot when it comes to, you know, just scheduling whatever I want anymore. I can't really do that.
Alright.
So, yeah. I might... Yeah, I might be split into one half, you know, Schrodinger Valentine, and the other half, Schrodinger the cat, or Schrodinger's cat.
I'd say don't make things complicated, just stick to one.
When it comes to the Deltarune streams, and I mean, you know, the half pre-rebrand and the half post-rebrand in terms of that.
Also, your VTuber is tiny.
It's just always tiny. I don't like it taking up too much space on the screen.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it makes it more engaging, in my opinion. If you make it bigger, people can see who you are. Especially since most people have seen you through a small screen. Oh, come on, FNAF. It's not that simple, okay? It's about engagement. It's about, you know, charisma. I'm sure they do, actually.
Me and FNAF team have a very different mindset when it comes to, you know, doing streams and stuff than Rexy. Hey Skylar, how you doing? And by the way, Skylar, so you probably heard of the rebrand recently, but I'm gonna come back as, something a bit different from a fox pretty soon. Of course, being a cat. Yeah, exactly. They all came from my personality. Skylar came from my personality. What happened? Um, the main reason being, honestly, the big thing right now is my current design, my current style. I don't know. I've kind of felt that the generic sci-fi theme without any real lore.
It's overcomplicated.
Yeah, it. I don't know.
What if we came up with something unique? What do you mean something unique? We're already coming up with something unique.
All right.
Hold on. I got an idea.
You know what? No. I'll keep the fox design. You know what? I have an even better idea, Skylar. I'll actually come up with both FNAF team and Rexy's ideas, and then I'll see, which I like more, and have people vote on them in the Discord. And besides, it's only my JPEG that's changing.
By the way, can you pin comments just so that you can help me get the Federation server have more members?
Alright.
Although honestly, I might change it soon.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have a vote on it. And we'll see.
Yeah, just pin my Discord server so that people join.
Alright.
Alright, I'll just put the message right there and yeah. Is it
Alright.
oh crap. Well, the thing is, I was thinking of making my own country, and basically it's like a nation of cat people and whatever, and it would be like it would basically be like it kind of is under the umbrella of the Federation, but it's my own thing, and I do my own SMP, you know? It's basically for me and my fans, right? I mean, as long as it's harmless propaganda, I don't think it's that bad. I mean, we're just doing what we do, right?
Oh god, what now? What happened to Akiko?
Like, basically what I want to do is my own Minecraft SMP with my own nation and my own nation of cat people, and since Schrodinger cat here is turning into a cat, I thought it would be a cool sort of consistency, right?
Well, again, we're not exactly sure that I'm turning into a cat. We are currently selecting between whatever FNAF team's idea is and Whatever yours is. We're gonna have a vote.
Schrodinger's cat. Come on.
Stop being forceful with your ideas.
Okay, sorry. What do you mean too basic? It's cool. It's like a undead cat from time and space.
Rexy Ronan.
It's me. What do you mean? Yeah, but at the same time, it's a simple concept that people can get behind. But it's not about whether or not it's everywhere. It's about how you handle it. Okay, that seems to be a fair criticism, but let's actually check it out and see if there's a streamer named Schrodinger's cat.
There's one named Fufu who is based on it.
Fufu?
Yeah, on Twitch.
Really? Yeah, but his name is Fufu, not Schrodinger's cat.
Rexy can't read my. Well, okay, she can read my chat. I think.
Yeah.
Rexy, explain to Skylar who you are.
Nice to meet you too, Skylar. I can hear you through text-to-speech.
Yeah, and she's into all sorts of weird tech gadgets and gizmos that I can barely understand half the time.
Yeah, they can help though. But yeah. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Anyway, where was I? Let's see. Yeah, anyway, I still think the Schrodinger's cat idea works fine. If you want to use a different name, that's fine, but I'd still, at the very least, try and use the concept. What do you mean by that? What do you mean just this character in this lore? I don't know the lore of this character.
Angel Heart Valentine is their name.
Okay.
And Angel Heart's technically female is the problem though. Like, this is a female skin.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. Here's the thing. My main problem. Okay, hold on. My problem with Valentine's current, yeah, change the gender, I agree, but
yeah,
here's
exactly.
my problem. You are overcomplicating everything, you know, it's not just Schrodinger's cat, it's Schrodinger Valentine something. It's a very long name, and it's just not gonna, I mean,
We'll discuss more about the rebrand after stream.
Oh, come on. It was just starting to get... I would still recommend you go for Schrodinger's cat, because it's simple, it's easy, it's a good base to start off with, and it's not about whether or not it's everywhere. It's about how you handle it that makes it unique, right?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Told you it might not look good, but I believe more of us.
That's why they don't. That's why I don't use ATMs.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I basically just am giving you my honest suggestions, right?
Yeah.
I've been working on that from the very start. This'll need discussion. I agree, but you know that I'm just giving my take on that because you know I kind of just want to make the it's all about just trying to make sure the average normie can actually get you without it being overcomplicated.
Yeah.
Sometimes simplicity just works. It doesn't have to be overcomplicated. It doesn't have to do that. It's all about having a clear image, in my opinion. Okay. You sound a bit too forceful, but that just might be my opinion. I think it's just your opinion.
I don't know, Rexy. Last night, or rather the other night with Furret, when I was doing my fireside chat, you were being really, really forceful about trying to get him back on the Minecraft series, even though he does not like the game.
Oh, yeah. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Right now I'm thinking about watching ReZero because of Felix Argyle. I heard it's run-of-the-mill isekai, but it looks like one of the better ones in my opinion.
Yeah, I like isekai anime, mostly Konosuba.
There's a ton. This year is a ton. Often if they weren't so wait what?
And often they
Often if they
weren't
weren't
exactly
exactly
great.
yeah. There is this one anime. I think it's Konosuba. I think that's the name of it. Yokai Watch, I did not expect that one. Not my cup of tea because it's like, oh, it's like for kids and whatever. Definitely feels like it, but it is pretty cool. I like Yokai Watch.
Inuyasha is
It's a,
interesting.
Yasha, I think it's like an isekai for girls if I'm getting the vibe from that.
And it was made by the same studio that produced Gundam.
Yeah. Is that a bad thing?
Yes, no, that's not a bad thing at all. That's very good. Because Sunrise makes really good anime.
Oh yeah, my sister used to be way into that back then. Yeah, I know. We've been here the longest to know what works. We? You mean just you? Well, FNAF team, I think it is best that you at least get. I think it's important that he, at least considers the opinion of an outsider, considering that it might just help for growth. Okay?
Yeah.
Rue, who's Rue?
And honestly, I'm leaning towards FNAF Team's idea.
Which is?
Which is, what I said. Even though I might put my own twist on it.
What did he say?
Just making it what is on here, or whatever idea we're gonna discuss post-stream.
I don't know. I mean, I'm already thinking about making a nation of cats just for fun, and it'd mean a lot to me if you turn into a cat. But that's just me, of course. So I don't know. What's the idea anyway that FNAF team suggested, or are you gonna discuss that post stream?
Post-stream, but one of the ideas was just making it what is on the Minecraft lore.
Okay.
Oh god, the devil is a part-timer. Yeah, I've heard about that one.
Yeah, I don't know. Devil is a part timer. You have not. I mean, I don't know. Nobody here has watched ReZero.
ReZero reminds me too much of someone.
Kai?
No, further back than that. It was their
Oh
favorite
my god.
anime.
Oh my gosh, I know. Sarah. Fuck.
Yep.
What that coincidence. I just really think that Felix looks like a very cute and sexy femboy. That's why I like it. That's
Yeah.
what, yeah, my sister was into that too. Way into. Oh, that's nice.
Rexy's female too. So.
Yeah, trans to be more exact, if the voice wasn't a giveaway, but yeah. I mean, I haven't really practiced my female voice, and it sounds very weird, to be honest. It really sounds a lot more like, yeah, I don't know. I think I took it very personally when FNAF team says that I sound like I'm being waterboarded or something. That was really weird. But yeah, I don't normally use this voice because it's not refined. It's it's not refined. I should use it though. Hmm.
Gaming Chicken is FNAF team, by the way. By the way,
Wait, that
Skylar.
that's FNAF team? I thought it was someone else.
Yep. Nope. Gaming Chicken is FNAF team's YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Skylar, the voice is still Rexy, by the way.
Yeah, that's me.
6'10". Jesus Christ. Now that is tall.
Hmm. Anyway, do you think that live action remakes are being taken too far?
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Hey. Yeah, I do.
Hello. Hello, melted space.
Yep, I know. Eventually.
Yeah,
Yeah. Alright, damn it.
hello. What do we do?
Right now I'm just looking for more resources and some ores of our own.
In the mines? In the factory?
No, I'm all the way down here looking for another, like, mine I could dig out.
Okay.
Yep. Again. One day in the hopefully not too distant future. Yep. Indeed. Huh.
Anyway,
Also, I did hear that Secret of the Mimic released today. Unfortunately,
hi,
yeah,
my crew.
I might have to put that off because again, my, no desktop right now. Well, okay, I do have a Dell, but
Alright, anyway, hi, melted space. Hi, my crew. Welcome to the stream.
that T3500 keeps having so many problems to the point where I barely consider it being, having a desktop. It's more like having a desktop sometimes and then other times not so much.
Did you find the mine?
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely, Skylar. I think I found one. Yes.
Teleport me. Teleport me.
Um, as soon as I actually check if there's anything. Damn it, I died. Well, now I need to restart.
Hold on. Let me say hi.
There we go, I found some stuff.
Hmm. So, what is Nightmare Parade in the lore?
That's just my name. I never really thought about it, except, you know, that's my original name that I use for a lot of stuff.
Alright, so if...
And I pretty much chose it for coolness factor, let's be honest here.
Alright, okay, so, right, so if we stick to the lore in the SMP, which you are Fox, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's honestly kind of boring. I think we should change, and I think change can be good. It might seem scary at first, but I think the Schrodinger's cat idea might just work. In my opinion, I think it's a bit boring, and it doesn't seem to change all that much. You know, I think a little change might just give that spice that is needed to revitalize your channel. In my opinion.
Nice!
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I really need a
Yeah. Okay.
haircut.
I agree. My apologies, Emperor. Anyway, I may as well just talk about my own stuff. Yeah. Sorry.
Be right back. I'm gonna go get my dinner.
Anyway, alright. Oh, yeah, you're right. Anyway, do you mind if I talk about my... Well, anyway, I don't know if I should really... I mean, then again, it's my own thing. It's my own idea of, like, you know... Anyway, Skylar, what do you think about the idea of, like a nation of, like, cat boys and cat girls, you know? That sounds like a pretty cool idea. Do you have any suggestions for that? Like, how would the flag look like?
Um, hey AO1, or Bo1, how you doing? I'm gonna go get my dinner and then I'll be right back.
Alright. Hello, Bo One. Nice to see you. I can hear you on my own stream as well. So, Chad, what do you think about this idea? Hmm. What was what? There was a noise? Uh, I think it was my chair. If it was a noise. Okay, yeah, what he said. Subscribe to me. Oh, right.
I'm
Right.
back.
The question was like, what do you think about me making a fictional country about like cat boys and cat girls, right? You know, and like what would
I'm
the
all for
flag
it.
look like? Yes, but I don't. It's been a while that I don't think I can find her on Discord right now. I could actually use it again because I write melted face and I search there and it doesn't appear. So I think it's because either I don't know if she unfriended me or not, but yeah. Uh, let's see. But yeah, the question. Yeah, the question was, what would a flag of a nation of cat people look like? That was the question. The way I see it, might just it probably might be like a picture of Felix or like a silhouette of Felix or something like that. Oh, really? Okay. I'll send you my Discord. Oh, okay. Is this it? No. Uh, right. I'll send you my Discord. Hold on. My Discord is.
What the? Oh?
Oh yeah, it does. I know. That's what I'm thinking about doing with my server. The thing is, I really need to come up with like a design for a flag so that
What's this?
it might actually work out.
Hmm. Well, I guess I'll take it and see where this goes then.
What do you mean?
Got an invitation from something.
Me too. Alright, let's go. Like that surprise.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Alright, Skylar, I know I'm probably talking to someone else on the stream, but what do you think about the whole Nation of Cat People thing? What do you think about that?
Now, unfortunately, because of, these standing rules regarding me joining other SMP series and all that,
You
and,
can't join?
well, I can, but I can't have it as an official series on my stream, I think is what FNAF team said or something.
Yeah, that seems fair enough, I guess. Can you teleport me? I'm stuck. Okay, no, it's okay. Let me just, you. They send a friend request. Oh, wait.
Alright, there we go. Deep Slate, and that's Basalt. And... oh, right, Croizers.
Crazers. I actually saw the real life Crazers and they were pretty interesting to see the history
Yeah.
of it. Anyway, I gotta put my stuff here and bring all the stuff that I need to bring over here, so I'll be right back. We still have the war horse. We have the war horse still stuck in there. Let me see if I can find a lead to get him out of here. FNAF team, I know you're hearing me, but what do you? Where would I put that horse?
All right.
Can you fix bows? Can you?
I'm not sure you can.
Alright, then I'll dump it in my trash can. Oh crap. I forgot to put the copper in the factory. I think this belongs to... Okay.
I also brought some money with me too.
Alright, we can do a crossover episode, but we shouldn't do things like this. It'll be confusing for the viewer if it keeps changing every part. I'll deal with it. That's what he said.
I think I'll deal with this specifically for the horses, by the way. But yeah, it will be confusing if it keeps changing between, you know, Night Vale and whatever you create. So I can't be on I can't be on your series long term, only in crossovers.
Right, Hillian Hufflepuff. No, I just forgot. Sorry about that. That was an honest mistake. I didn't know you appreciated me sending links. It's just that, you know, I mean, I thought you subscribed. That's the thing. So I thought you would have known, but whatever. I'll send you the links next time. All right. I'll send you links. I promise. All right. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway. Right. Right. Okay. Oh crap. I think one of FNAF Team's warhorses is literally on the edge.
Uh-oh.
FNAF Team, we got like a golden warhorse on the edge. I hate to see it fall. I think as long as nobody punches it, it should be fine. Fuck! It fell!
Damn it!
Yes, we
Um,
can gamble.
yes, and his cruisers, these little guys.
Uh, I swear to God. Wait, he's alive?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. I didn't untie any horse.
It definitely was not me though.
I don't know. Somebody untied it.
I didn't.
Oh, wait.
I did not. I do not ride.
I think I did during the war. Yeah, I think I did. I think that was me. I rode that horse during the war, during the chaos. Alright, fine. I'll pay the 100 cruisers. Back to the mine, I guess.
Yep.
Well, just me, of course. Don't drag him into this as well, because it was me who let the horse fall, and probably rode it into this. Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. All right, I'll get back to the mine. There were three, but you killed two of them. Yeah, skeleton horse and that one. There are only horses that spawn in the Federation on the platform. What do you mean? Oh yeah, by the way, BO1, you can gamble, and you can also, and the currency is called cruisers.
Cruisers. But yes.
Cruisers. Yeah, cruisers. Yeah,
She, Bowen, she yearns for the mines, but
yeah, I'm trans, but I don't know. Right now, I'm role playing as a dude, so I don't know if that makes sense.
yeah,
Cruisers.
because I don't always nail pronunciations of words in various languages, but with Kreuzer, I absolutely did.
Alright, Krog or Oslo?
Prague. That's the better one.
Alright, the third box, right?
It's fine, Bowen.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I think you are, and that's okay. We all have those struggles, and yeah, no, definitely is quite hard to deal with that shit. I hope you well. Also, join my Discord if you want. Although, I don't know. Join my Discord if you want to keep updated on whether or not I stream. Should probably get some wood.
Let's see. I'm betting 5
Understandable. I need some.
for one game.
I really wish that Minecraft would allow you to make copper tools. That would make things so much easier since they're so
Yeah.
abundant. And there's historical precedent for that too, because I think during the the Bronze Age. There's an entire era of human history called the Bronze Age for a reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I had some spare iron. Looks like we ran out of it because of the.
Yeah, the Metro. Rip. Alright.
Yeah, I know.
5
I mean,
more.
it was all.
One game.
I know.
Alright, last attempt. Oh, damn! Ten should be added to the game too, but
I agree.
anyone else agree that 10 should be added in?
I agree that 10 should be added. Okay.
Yeah.
I am having fun. Haley and Hufflepuff, I am. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Yeah, I agree.
2 games, 10 cruisers.
I could just go to...
not bad, not bad.
No, the casino is not rigged. It's usually managed by.
It's impossible to rig. The systems are completely impossible to rig.
Yeah, FNAF team made it pretty sophisticated, so there's no way that it's rigged. Feel free to join us if you want, but that you're gonna have to ask Gaming Chicken for that, aka
You
FNAF
need to
team.
be known for at 1 week at a minimum, and even then, we'll have to do background checks on you before you're allowed to join the server.
The reason we do background checks is because we had a dude called Kai, uh, basically, uh, we had a guy called Kai who essentially hacked this entire server and griefed it, and we had to go through a lot of trouble to restore it back to an earlier state and get all
Yeah.
the stuff that he stole back. So yeah, that's kind of the reason we're doing that. No, no hard feelings, of course. No hard feelings. It's just we can do exceptions, but we still need to know new members. Yeah, that's what Gaming Chicken said. So yeah. But yeah, feel free to join us and indulge in the casino.
Again, we still need to background check you for a period of time before you're allowed to. Maybe in a few streams.
Okay. Was it Kai who did that?
Yeah, it was Kai.
Yeah, it's probably one of those things that got lost to Kai.
Alright. We're going even higher.
Oh,
15.
all right.
Alright. Last round. Last round of the day. Alright, for realsies now. This is our last one.
Oh, dude.
I'm 100% sure this is my last one. I already put my cruises
My
in. Let's
gosh.
go. One more game.
I'm so sorry. I really am. Dude, Just see a doctor, please. Just do it for me, okay?
I. Yep, that's it. That's my game. That's my last one. Ooh, damn. Thanks. Okay. Maybe 8 more. You see, I always play very carefully.
Hmm.
I'm always a very safe player. Because I learned throughout my life that recklessness and going all ham on stuff doesn't always work. No, I'm not bankrupting the entirety of the Federation again. Nope, I'm not. Screw it! Last two!
Come on, don't bankrupt the Federation. By the way, FNAF team, do you mind if my nation uses, cruisers as well? Like, would you mind coming over to my SMP and,
Alright, these
minting
4 are my
some
absolute
cruisers?
last for the night. You cannot make me do any more. You cannot do. This is my last one. Okie doke. Yep. Alright, that's my last one.
Sorry you had to go through that.
Yes. I am 100% sure. I'm not letting you tempt me. No. No. What part about no don't you understand?
How do you make that sign that is, the sign that is in the banks next to the factory? How do you do that? What's that thing called?
The vault?
Yeah, right next to the bank there is a bank. Right, there is a sign, and I want to make that. What is it? What is it, FNAF team?
I know.
I don't have any cruisers to bet with.
Come on, try it.
Spared from what? The slavery?
Yeah, you're spared.
No. I really want... Nah.
Rue is literally the richest person on the server. You want to be like Rue, Rexy?
No. Well, yes, but no. I'm not gonna fall for this.
Come on, give it a try. Yes, Bo 1 is 100% sure it is not rigged at all. Come on!
Fine, I'll bet on it, but you got to mint some cruisers for me in my own SMP, okay?
Will your SMP be on Java or Bedrock, Rexy?
Bedrock, just to make things a little more compatible with this one.
This is a Bedrock edition.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Bedrock. I said yes, alright? But yes, you have to mint me some cruisers for my own SMP. Why though? I mean, then again, I do have that rare cruiser. Actually, no, it wasn't a cruiser. It was that gold bar that you sent that I bought from you in the auction.
Yeah, that Universal Credit.
Universal, yeah. There you are. Alright, go ahead. Of course. Yeah, sure, one more. Okay, finally. There we go!
Hell yeah.
Alright, how much is that? How much should I earn? Yeah! Nah, no, I'm fine. I'll take whatever winnings I get. Yeah. Wait, so that gave me one cruiser? Alright, oh my gosh. Uh, Alright, one more time. Alright, one more time. So I got 10 now. Okay, okay. Mm, Alright, another one. Yeah.
Damn it. Alright. There we go. I had to. But yeah, we're sure. We're sure
No,
about one.
I don't know. Alright, one more time. One more. Yeah, I think that's enough. Alright, how much in depth am I? I said no. How much in depth am I?
How much in debt is she? Alright, gonna go feed my dog and then I'll be right back.
I'll go to the mines.
Yeah. And by random, we mean absolutely random.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta grab some food myself.
Alright.
Alright.
I don't know why my charger's being weird and making all sorts of strange noises. I don't know what's up with my phone charger right now, but... Yeah, I know. Pretty insane now that I think about it, not gonna lie. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun with that one. Alright, now. Too big a risk. Also, I'm trying to figure out what's up with my charger. There we go. Yeah? Yeah. Like, I always am very, very clever with my choices. I always very carefully weigh up the risk and the reward. And if the risk seems, far too risky, then yeah. Again. Rexy still has her mic on, and I can hear everything from her end. Why didn't she mute her mic? I never received the big cruisers from our job in the mines, by the way. You never gave them to us.
Agua tuya. Agua. Todo tuyo, todos. No está, hoy.
Why didn't... Why didn't she mute her mic? I am really sorry. Oh god, you have to hear my voice, too. Through an echo. But yeah, I'm really sorry that, you have to hear the noises from Rexy's mic. I do not know why she did not mute it. Alright, I will. There we go. Turn the user volume down to 0. Really sorry about this, everyone. There was done. Once again, we are not usually trained to handle these situations. We usually do not have any standard procedures because we expect everyone to mute their mics. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Horace. Yes? Oh, nice. That's the horse that was killed just earlier. Damn it, I shouldn't have eaten that rotten flesh. But yeah, we'll definitely have to be extra careful and make sure that the horses do not die again. Because if any more horses die, we could actually end up in a war. So let's hope that doesn't happen, I guess. So yeah, just for the sake of not starting a war, we'll have to make sure the rest of the horses survive. What the? I can hear my footsteps. Well, that's, okay? But yeah. I don't know, I've seen a lot of games that look interesting to try out on my desktop once I get that working. Gonna be trying some Elder Scrolls Online, gonna be trying some... I'll give Secret of the Mimic a try eventually. Oh, welcome back, Rexy. There we go. I think...
Oh, right.
There we go. I muted your mic because you forgot to when you left. And it was literally causing my chat ear pain.
Oh, yeah. It was the alarm, wasn't it?
No, it's more... I heard people yelling at you in the background.
I think that was my dad. They weren't yelling at me. It was probably him getting angry over something that went wrong.
Yeah, but next time, please mute your mic.
Alright. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
I'm unmuted, right?
Yes, everyone on my side can hear us. Can hear you.
Alright.
Also, you didn't miss a whole hell of a lot. Sorry, I was discussing something in DMs. It's a private matter.
You should mute yourself if you're doing that.
It's on text only.
Now that I wonder, where was Sarah's apartment?
Sarah's apartment? Did not even think that far. Because she left before we brought back the series, and also, I don't really want to think about anything involving her.
Okay, sorry about that. I was just curious. Because I saw Kai's apartment and I was wondering if she had any.
Yeah, that apartment for him, that was condemned.
I know, I saw it.
Oh yeah, the Cascada. A very... I don't like that ship very much anymore, to be honest.
Alright, Alright, so I'm planning to have my nation of cat people be interacting with the Federation and the Monarchy, so I'm gonna put it on Bedrock. Also, of NAF team, if you can, oh, there you are. Right, how much for the 200 cruisers?
Cruisers!
Cruisers. How much for the 200 cruisers?
I literally took a German class.
Cruisers. So,
Yeah, just start mining. Fill it all the way up, and then that's all you have.
yeah, I'm returning the gear. I did that last time. I know.
Yeah, like I returned my gear every time.
Alright, alright. Prague? Not much, to be honest. I hope you're all right. Um, please do not try to vent too much about your mental illness, because it might ruin the vibe. No hard feelings against you, of course. My heart goes out to you. I sympathize, but please just talk about fun stuff, okay? All right, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm just saying. Just poisons. Yeah, I know. That's how mental illness gets you. That's how it is, man. Like I said, go to a doctor, get an appointment. It'll be the best decision of your life, okay? uh, look, I have feelings towards others. I'm gonna be brutally honest about that. And for that reason, I don't think I really should be with you at the moment.
As for me, I don't
Uh,
really have feelings, romantic feelings towards anyone. I have lots of friends, Skylar
yeah,
included, but I don't really have, romantic feelings towards anyone right now. I'm just not ready for a relationship right now.
yeah, that makes sense. All right, hold on. Do you think Minecraft relies too much on a wiki?
Wiki, a little.
Like it's
Boss,
unplayable.
yeah, a little too much maybe, but not horrible by any means.
Do you? How do you make chains? Oh right. Crap. Do you have a single iron block?
No.
Well, it's not like I hate you or anything. I was just playing around, and I was just, entertaining the idea that we were a couple. It was pretend for the moment being, you know.
Alright.
Well, yeah, because I was entertaining the idea that maybe we might be a couple, but I still think it's a bit too early to tell. Sorry I said that.
Guess what I found?
What do you find?
Talking to FNAF team, because you see, we transferred copies of the original tools and stuff to the museum. But guess what? I found this world's version of the originals too.
Hey, Healy and Hufflepuff, I'm sorry I misled you, and I'm sorry I didn't get to you sooner. I'll try and get you into a voice chat after stream, and we can talk this out, but please, I hope you're okay.
Yep.
So, yeah.
I knew he took it somewhere. I could barely see any of the space stations or anything. That's how far away it is.
you strip Hellwood?
Yes, you can strip it.
So we're finding Kai's lost treasure?
We already found it.
What's inside?
A bunch of stolen equipment, that's what.
Yeah.
I had to itch. There we go.
It's okay to have feelings, okay? Just know that I usually have the right to say no, and that's okay too, you know? You know, you're not entitled to my love, right? That's just how reality is, right? And
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
One, two, three.
I have no doubt she did.
Six,
Absolutely no doubt in my mind. Dear God.
I do hope. I wish you the best on that journey.
It just gets worse and worse. Yep.
Okay.
For those of you who do not know who... Yeah.
Do you have any glow squid sacks?
No. You're gonna have to go get those yourself. I'm kinda in the middle of something here. Dear God. No wonder the underground bunker was empty. fricker ran off with everything to here.
Is there a more efficient way to generate leather?
No, you're gonna have to kill a bunch of cows.
Okay. How many boxes do I need to fill?
1.
Okay. Oh wait, I have glowing sacks. What the heck?
Yeah.
Okay. You're welcome. I'm glad things are turning out alright.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm talking to Helion Hufflepuff. So, for those of you not in the know.
Rexy, you gotta fill 4 boxes. 4.
4.
Yep.
Okay, so... Alright.
Dear God. This is just... I have no words. Except to say, screw Kai.
Yeah. I wonder though, what is he like? What is that AI version of Felix like?
I thought you were asking what Kai was like, and I was gonna be like, pure
No,
evil.
no. I think that much is obvious. Oh crap, I forgot my equipment. Try creative. You can fly in. More like creatively evil. He's an evil genius.
Yeah, DID faker. Yeah.
So, who was the one who ratted him out for being a DID faker?
FNAF team, actually. He told me all the signs. I'll explain it to you more on Discord DMs.
Okay, I getcha. Guess I took you by surprise. It makes sense. Okay. I took Val
Yep.
off. Val did his research. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Like his entire thing with the autism was just actually more of an insulting caricature and a stereotype of us, or of it, than anything else.
Take your time. Take your time, Hillian. It'll be alright. You'll find the time. But you know, I would go out of my way to mention to my psychiatrist that you feel depressed. She might provide you a antidepressant that might help get you through this. It sure helped me, so I highly recommend that you go see a doctor and see what's up. You know, just tell one thing at a time. You don't need to tell him everything. Just what's the most insulting and offensive character I've ever seen, especially with how he talked? Okay. You know, I'm gonna be daring and actually make it into a realm. My own nation, that is.
I I'd sure as freak have known. I'd sure as freak have known if there were emerald armors on display.
Did you know that this is Friday the 13th?
Yep.
You'll find someone eventually. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm taking the slow and steady approach when it comes to relationships. Better to get to know you first than to just commit to anything. Sorry if I'm very hesitant.
Hmm.
Wait, he took it? Right now?
No, a long time ago. Hey, Demozan, how you doing?
Uh, if you want to join this SMP, you're gonna have to go to the Discord of this SMP, and then we'll get to know you first for like maybe a couple of days, and then
Yeah.
we can let you in. We had a hacker called Kai who griefed this entire SMP, so that's why we're doing this.
Yeah, and I just talked about him.
So yeah, feel free to do that. We really could use more members. Come on. He allegedly doxed him.
Yeah, it's all alleged. Nightvale Prime SMP, by the way, that's the name. The server
Right.
is named Val and FNAF Teams Minecraft SMP. But again, we will have to. It's a private server for one, and for two, we'll have to add you and check you out for a bit.
Okay. Yeah, that's the name of the SMP, Demazon. And also, sorry if I didn't actually talk to you. I really should have done that sooner.
Yep, that's the name of the world. Named it myself.
Great.
Yep.
Alright, right. Could you pin this, please? To your YouTube chat?
Oh, me? Sure.
Yeah, this one. Please join my Discord server link.
Alright.
It should pop up anytime now. Okay.
I'll invite you, Demozan.
All right. All right.
Wait, are you on Bedrock or Java, Demozan? Because if you're on Java, then we're gonna have a problem.
Looks like
Also, I have explained it to you before. I have to friend you on Bedrock and then send the invite for you to join. There we go. Doing this on phone.
you just need to get the launcher and download Bedrock from there. It's on the Microsoft Store. If you bought the game, you already have. If you're on Java, you have Bedrock. Although I
Alright.
think you can buy them separately. Uh,
Wait, you mean to tell me you haven't been using Bedrock at all?
which one? Dude, just use the Microsoft launcher. It's not that hard.
Oh dear God.
I think you can download Bedrock from. No, you can't. Never mind. Use the new launcher.
Yeah, if you're on the old launcher, you're screwed as far as Bedrock goes. Also, what Windows version are you running, by the way? I'm assuming at least 10? Alright, we're good. Then you're good for Bedrock. You're good for the Bedrock launcher.
There's a launcher that includes both Java and Bedrock. Alright, let me open you the Microsoft Store.
Alright, thanks. There we go.
The getting filtered.
Oh my god. Alright, I have to do the daring maneuver again. There we go. Just need to jump start it. Sometimes I need to get the jumper cables and jumpstart my connection to this awful, god-awful modem again. There we go. Screw this modem. Alright. Ugh, you and your screenshots. Hang on. I have to bring this up now. Oh wait, I have to turn off my HUD. There we go. I know, act. Yep, the screenshot and having paint open made my memory jump, and it made my temperature jump. That is super.
Hey, can you try and help me recreate a flag?
Alright, I'll do so after. Yeah, that's... Alright.
Finally.
Hell yeah, nice.
Hmm. So how did you end up creating the Federation flag?
I just looked to real world flags for reference and then just went from there.
Is there a pattern that you can create for like a cat?
No. Also, Rexy, you can't advertise for your own thing on our streams. I'm sorry to say.
Sorry, but alright, alright.
If you're gonna be on our streams, you gotta play by our rules.
Alright, I won't do that again.
Alright. Also, Dimazan, are you using desktop or laptop? Just curious. There we go.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah, you need to pay money for Bedrock, unfortunately.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, what the? At least warn me next time.
Come on, I mean, it's okay if you spend a little money. Are you poor? It's okay if you're poor.
Yeah. Alright. Currently smelting this. Oops. Yeah, FNAF team accidentally clicked on the keyboard settings, so now I might have to restart the server! It's a tradition with this broken, buggy game at this rate.
He's back.
Oh, I didn't have to restart. Good. $79 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my god. Yes, Minecraft can literally push your CPU to those temperatures, if not even worse. But 79 degrees Celsius, dear God. And some CPU scuffing and fighting to boot. Nice. Then again, because my PC is just, you know, an AMD laptop with no hardware encoding on the GPU, I pretty much have to sell for that. I was about to say when the new desktop comes in, I'll move all the Minecraft streams over there, but then realized that Bedrock does not support Linux. Yeah. I'm gonna need to figure out something else for those streams.
Volunteer, maybe?
Yeah.
Hey, FNAF team, I need some lights. Just play you want to, okay? Ray knows a lot about that game.
Yeah, which is what I'm pretty much gonna switch to.
So the Monarchy and Federation are gonna have to move on to there.
Yeah.
Make sure you discuss this with FNAF team.
Yep.
Okay.
How's mining going, by the way?
Pretty well. First box is about to be full. FNAF team, are you minting some Kreuzers? FNAF team?
she's talking to you, FNAF team.
Are you minting Kreuzers? Last I heard, he's in the bank minting some stuff. Oh yeah, he's busy.
Yeah.
I was curious.
Damn it. One of the worst things they introduced in the December 2024 update was those flying things up there.
The phantoms?
Yeah. Actual Satan spawn. And that's being generous to them.
By the way, what's the museum called?
It's just called the Museum, or the Great War Museum. If you want to go there, I'll have to escort you through.
I'm just putting signs. I was mining and it was dumb. Hmm. Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, yeah, I'm fine too. I'm just checking on some stuff.
Hey, I want to make sure that okay. Okay. So, right. FNAF team, I'm gonna ping you, and also,
Yeah?
alright, I pinged you. Here's a flag that I was able to make. Hmm. FNAF team, there's a racehorse inside my shop.
Yeah. while he's working on, the cruisers, he's not gonna... Damn it! He's not gonna deal with that until he's done. Alright. I wanna... Alright.
Alright, there's a there's a surplus of golden swords that I'm gonna take.
Da, 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 da.
Hey, I'm gonna take the golden swords and sell them on my shop. My business now is a blacksmithing shop. It's not a hunting shop anymore.
Alright. Oh, thanks. Cruisers. We all know what they are and what they're used for. But did you know that some are rarer than others? Only in this book will we get the most accurate information straight from the source as to how many, where, and when your cruises were minted. Extensive records over the last cruisers were minted. Therefore, we know exactly how many were minted of each. Yep. Oh. Nice. Hell yeah. Only 8? Jesus. Thanks. Alright. Aw, thanks! And witnessing the coinage grow from... Yep. Hell yeah. Nice. I will definitely keep this all together. You, and you all in there. There we go. Alright. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks for putting it back, by the way. Damn it. Don't make me go back and do the... Good, so I don't have to send my mind through unbearable torture and torment trying to get everything back again.
Do you have any spare wood?
Let me go check. Yes, I do. Nine logs.
Alright. I need some to build a roof. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, hang in there.
Alright.
Hang in there. Hang in there.
I'm still here.
No, it's too Alien Hufflepuff.
Nah, I'm good. I'm about to end off anyway.
Alright, what do you think about the Cat Nation flag?
Yeah. So that's pretty much it for this stream. Honestly, aside from the rocky start, it was very good. You know, like we got a bunch of new cruisers. Rexy. See ya, and good night, FNAF team. And of course, we also made a bit of a shocking discovery. Yeah, I was not ready for that. To be fair, I think it's a good thing that we found that. Because, yeah, apparently there's a lot more crap that was stolen than we at first thought. Now, we're not gonna do any emergency maintenance or any of that. Because that literally drains my soul out of my body to do. But, yeah. We made some shocking discoveries, I will tell you that much. So what will we be doing tomorrow? Tomorrow, nothing, because tomorrow is, oh wait. Yeah, tomorrow's a Saturday, and I don't stream on weekends. But, on Monday, I'll try to squeeze just one more. Just one more. If I can. Deltarune stream under my belt. Just squeeze just one more for you guys. Because honestly, you know, up next is my birthday, and my birthdays and holidays in general do my more traditional views than my parents. They're very traditionalist when it comes to holidays, so they don't like it when I stream on holidays, including my birthday. It's, you know, a UC attitude, I guess. So yeah. I might or might not stream on that day, but if I don't, then I'll just stream afterwards. But anywho.
Semi.
I gotta get going. I can't sit forever. You pretty much know the drill. So, thank you all for watching this wonderful stream for this day, night, week, whatever. And I will see ya all no, not tomorrow. On Monday, hopefully, for more Deltarune. And if not, then either Tuesday or after Tuesday, for whatever we have planned then. So yeah. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Stay classy, everyone, and good night. And I will see y'all either Monday or Tuesday, for whatever we have planned then. So yeah. See you there, everyone. What the hell?
Uh, did you guys see the flag that I posted?
Yeah, we saw it.
What do you think?
Well, it's pretty sweet.
Alright. It's not much, but it's something.